Hello everyone, how we all doing today? Oh, so hi, Timeless. Uh, so yeah, we're back again today with more Runa. Thanks to some help from friends, Timeless and Cade. Uh, we got a slight polish up. Oh, thank you for the blood offering. Yeah, I got a slight bit of advice and nice polish up, and hopefully we're in a better prepared Sonic Racing or you hate me. Damn, on the spot like that. Oh, don't you worry. I don't know when, but we'll be doing some more Sonic Racing very soon. Like I was telling you earlier, maybe I've been getting back into the swing of things with that game with my funny evil bullying build. I have one thing to say, but okay. Timeless, because you're a good friend and I know you're not an ass. You get the homie pass. You can say your piece with privilege. Uh, like consequence free. So yeah, you're fine. You get the homie pass. Yeah, so I should mention, like, I've got my, the menacing pinned message. Uh, I beat a library. Oh, whoa, oh, damn! You telling me this game's beatable? Fucking hell. Uh, damn. Yo, congrats though, Timeless. Yeah, you're gonna become an inspirational story to me. Maybe I too can also be a little guy that beats it. Maybe I don't know. I'm terrified about what that like. If this is what the late game going into end game looks like, I'm actually terrified how um horrifying the end game's gonna look like. I remember there was a joke. I think it was Vice actually who made this joke where he said, "Always remember." The entire game is one giant glorified tutorial just for the final boss. So if the entire game could be considered a tutorial for the final boss, I'm terrified alone of what the final boss is. Because I thought I knew, but unfortunately due to just unfortunate overhearing things. I think my final boss theory got disproven. Which is really well. Actually, no. I was gonna say it's unfortunate, but that's actually cool. Because if I'm wrong about the fight, right? So, look, I'll just say this right now. I thought the final boss was going to be Orgalia's group, but if Orgalia's group, like, if there's content beyond Orgalia's group, I'm not entirely sure what the final boss is. Then I've got guesses, but and they're all terrifying. Uh, but I don't want to attempt anything, especially from someone who's like just recently beaten the game. So I'm gonna, get through the game and find out myself. Uh, I haven't played Crossworlds in a few days because taking care of kit. Oh yeah, the cat. I know. I've seen like the odd post here and there, but I'm glad. The Kitty is seems to be doing quite well. I'm really glad to hear that. They do look cool, especially that one you sent a while back with their box. Oh, they really seem to enjoy their box. Uh, right, hold on, let me make sure. I think I've got everything prepared. No, I'm not doing last minute Runa prep behind the just chatting screen. What are you talking about? No. I definitely clicked on stream. My teams were ready. They were all well built. I'm definitely not uh scheming anything. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? That's enough. Like, yeah, very healthy, and if you just got to get them dewormed just to be safe. Oh yeah. Obviously, you can't be too careful with that kind of thing. So yeah, you gotta Yeah, gotta be very safe about that. I'm sure it'll go well. Hopefully it'll all go well for him. But yeah, okay, let's switch over. Not quite the screen I intended to be on. But yeah, so where do I even start with like the pre-prepared, pre-prep like thing? So in general, we've had like a big overhaul of a lot of the decks. Uh, because one thing I became suspicious. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a bit different. Yeah, we've turned the Yester's floor into basically a smoking floor. With this, and then we've got the Kilo build. But for a lot of other floors, like I think Hod will be a good example of this. Yeah, you'll notice I've become bit more of a singleton fan. You're gonna see a lot more singleton gameplay from him for now. I didn't give it to Mason apparently. Oh, and also like not Hanzo as well. Okay, so somewhat. Oh right, Geburu's floor got robbed. Because yeah, thanks to the help I've been getting, we've been preparing Hawkma up with the block my mentality thanks to Cade. You know, he's a great enthusiast of Hawkma's floor, so he was teaching me the ways, and he was like, hey, stagger builds pair really well with Hawkma. And yeah, what we realised is, what goes well for staggering? Reindeer builds, my beloved. Speaking of beloved things, yo, hey, Jovens. Hot my balls, exactly. Uh, oh, how funny that you come in, Jovens, exactly when I'm talking about the tanking floor of the game. Uh, also, oh wait, I'm a dumbass that forgot to turn desktop audio up. Fuck. Oops. Also, wait, Betty, you're a bit. Hold on, you're a bit low. Let me put you up. I don't need to worry about hiding corners or nothing. Actually, like, yeah, back to my. We'll bring Betty back to the side. Anyway. Right. Oh, that leaves us with the last thing of Venus floor. This has only been like a slight change up. We've got one person with a smoke deck now and a bit of bleeding put on the gunners. So I reached an idea, chat, right? Because we were very close to choosing Judgement Bird last time, but we weren't quite there. So I thought, smoke, if you put it on an enemy, they take more damage from attacks. So that's why we've got someone who can inflict smoke. And also, Dragon Main have a bit of bleed on them because, Fairy proc, bleed proc, go nice. Yeah, welcome in Helmet Gamer. But yeah, so, it's, to people's dismay, right? Because, cheese build controversy, whatever, I don't care. Like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. It would be mad funny, so I want to try it. And if you give them 9+ smoke, I don't know, like, this cheese tactic relies on, like, beating the fight within 3 turns, so that's a quick requirement to get a lot of smoke, but, smoke decks, those kind of abilities go well for, for longer fights. Like, that's why Yesid's got it, because there's a lot of blunt cards in smoke, and I just think Yesid and smoke's a nice combination. Right, so the important thing to start off with is, what does Venus start with? Now, one thing I will admit that I kind of like underestimated with Pillar is, besides from the fact it can destroy a card, and I was like, but damage and all that, because less rolls. I do need to remember that this card actually hits pretty hard itself. And also inflicts 3 fairy compared to, like, the 2. But then again, it's a very expensive start, to be fair. But you know, I think, well, I mean, obviously, it's this is like a rush down sort of like game plan, so we'll do that, and you know, I think also a mango just to get the bleed procs on, like, really, because if we're gonna inflict bleed, we want to do it. Oh, you've got a ton of people targeting you though. It's not going to be great. Maybe you just go for the gunfire. Because just so you don't get staggered before you can attack. Yeah, you inflict 5 smoke, so that's nice. And then... yeah, we'll see how this goes. Right, so we're getting the fairy procs off already, that's good. Because you're going to start rolling your counter die, which is going to proc fairy. Oh god, yeah, that'll proc fairy indeed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this might have been the plan, actually. Ah, this burb. You know, honestly, main could get staggered and we might be still fine, honestly. I'm feeling that confident. You know, it would be a great time to put Watch Wise on Bina, honestly. Oh wait, hold on. Judgement. There's 5 sin, kill them instantly. All other characters take... But then, okay, hold on. Actually, we've never seen Judgement because he's always spread it out to the 3. Here's the question I have: if we redirect Judgement, and don't worry, I'll lift that like scary backseat ban just so this question can be answered. If I redirect Judgement on someone who doesn't have 5 sin, is that just going to be a normal attack? Yeah, 20% of their... yeah, it actually says right there, 20% of their max HP. But not an insta-kill. Oh, but like, we're gonna get staggered anyway because of the bird, so maybe we just let main die and take the Judgement. Pretty much. I see. The question is, do I let main die? Oh no, because then I'm -1 attack. Nah. Yeah, you know, just so we get, cause yeah, cause like main's gonna get staggered probably, but I mean, unless I like redirect the bird, but then I'm not really committing to the cheese tactic. Like stagger dying, it's the same thing anyway, so I think just like, well, let me shoot the bird and that'll be the last thing he does in this fight. Just so everyone can get their pressure. Oh my god, the pillar again. Ain't no way. That is like some really fucking wacky kind of luck. Oh yeah, look at all that. Oh, the fairy and bleed procs are so fucking hot. God, we love Bina. Thank you, Bina.
여기 올 때마다 넌 느긋하게 차만 훌쩍이고 있구만.
Almost done with Battle Pass, need 7. Oh, right, I was about to be like Battle Pass, I'm like, oh, right, yeah, Limbus, I forget it. Yeah, I forget it has that. You're always lazing tea and lazing around and sipping tea whenever. Oh, fucking no! Don't disrespect my queen like that, no, like that. She literally locked the fuck in so I could cheese Judgement board. Fucking put respect on Bina's name. Ah, I fucking hate this dude. How dare. I'm dying again, chat. That Bina slanders made me weak. Sorry, I'm tweaking a little too hard over Bina. I can like dial it back a little bit. Everyone is basking in such idolic complacence. You know what you know what? Can I call out the hypocrisy? That like Roland being our beloved, yeah, like, oh, okay, right, because Roland will go into like Nezak's for right the alcoholic, and he'll be strolling like, oh my bro, right, and then they're drinking buddies, and that's great. I love it, right? We all love being Nezak's drinking buddy. But you're gonna tell me this guy will be a drinking buddy with the fucking alcoholic, and that's fine. But all of a sudden, like, God forbid, the goth woman wants to like chill out and drink some tea. Like, how fucking dare Roland, you double standard bastard! Oh my, oh no, what have I started? Oh god. Now I'm seeing like more videos being overloaded. Oh no, what have I started in chat? Cool, good to know. I'm like 2 steps away from starting a Bina call. Don't think I'll fucking do it. Even as monsters created by the hands of mankind are present in the outskirts. My PC is tweaking. Texas 2122, Jovens 2123. Why is my message later? Because when everyone says being our beloved, I don't know, something creepy arbiter bullshit. Y'all thought you were gonna put in messages praising Bina, and creepy shit wasn't gonna happen. I'm sorry. The Bina curse is like hit the chat, and you're all doomed. I cannot save you from what could happen. I would advise not making any sudden movements, chat. You might get, when inflicted with fairy, take damage per action roll. Do not move, do not end your turn, do not roll any dice. You might proc the fairy and fucking die. Yeah, this is a hostage situation now. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone's inflicted with the funny. Everyone in chat is now inflicted with the funny Bina debuff. Oh. Yeah, I'm now go damage per action. Does that include thinking? I don't know. Does thinking count as a dice roll? Is taking an action? I'm not sure. I don't know. Have a thought and see if the fairy procs. Yeah, I killed Judgement board, and it's like the judge is dead. I'm going full Bina main now, and I'm about to make it everybody's problem. Oh, how rude of me! I'm talking about like, I'm threatening chat with this like funny little joke, and I'm not reading the funny dialogue. I thought we were just talking about the city and its borders, and you keep talking about the true form of people. What's your definition of a human anyway? Why do our true forms have to be so weird, like they got a screw loose? I wonder, are humans merely a species of primates considered in the animal kingdom? What do you think is a man? A miserable little pile of Ain't no way, Runa just fucking put in a Castlevania Symphony of the Night reference. Oh my god. They literally did a Symphony of the Night reference. I need to. This might be one of the best games ever fucking made. You know what? I've said some mean things about Runa and its difficulties of lately, but it's all forgiven now. They gave us Bina, they put a Castlevania reference on Bina's floor. Thinking in unsophisticated ways truly gives you an impeccable perception of the essence of things. Just tell me the answer already. It's exactly as you said. Desires are the truest aspects of humans, are they not? More word games, huh? You know that's not the answer I want to hear. Bruh, you went to the floor of philosophy and thought, like, you were gonna get that, like, simple, straightforward, blunt speech. Like, nah. Nah. Venus doing her job. She's going, like, philosopher mode in your ass. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. You want to learn the secrets of the city? The reason the head neglects the suffering of the city and like, I mean that's just like how higher ups be looking at the lower people, you know. You crave an explanation for the utter lack of governance in our otherwise strict reign. Yeah, that, and that's because I maintain my silence. Why? I urge you to relax. It's not possible for me to teach you the answer regardless of my will. Enrolling me into a book will yield the same result. So does this imply that even arbiters don't fully know what the head's doing? So wait, is there like something like even above like the arbiters in the head? Like is there like a head honchos in the head that isn't arbiters? I already emptied my mind of all knowledge relating to it. Oh. Such is the fate of former arbiters of the head. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, like, that's a good, like, safeguard that arbiters have. Because keep in mind, in Lobotomy Corporation, when Bina was defeated by LobCorp and they captured her, the first thing they did was, like, they literally tore her brain out. And, you know, like, picked a few other vital organs out just to be like, yo, how an arbiter work? And then they're like, just put her body parts in a little tin can as a machine. You know, the arbiter's gonna be harmless. We've taken her power away. And then Mina's like, you thought. And then, congratulations. Your dumbass did not keep the arbiter safe. Keep yourself safe from the arbiter. She became a super menacing boss fight. The only reason LoveCorp survived is because Bina was like, man, y'all are a bunch of sick freaks breaking workplace violations. I like your cruelty. It entertains me. Keep me entertained and I will stay happy. Bina! Yeah, we just did some, like, nefarious Bina cheesing on Judgement Bird. We said, whoa, fairy stacks be upon ye, and he died. He got fucking beaned. You know, called Bina LeBron James, the way she just like slam dunked fucking Judgment Bird in 2 turns. Foolishness, Dante, foolishness. Perceive me as who I am. Do not make any ancillary judgments. Do not be bound by anything you have learned in your life. I'm a human being. I can't disregard my background experience when I watch something. Regard me as what I simply am, neither as an arbiter or a seraph. Consider only the time I have gone through. You may be able to see it when you observe me as though you knew nothing. Through a long history of being entwined with each other, humans in the city have accumulated a layer of sediment. One cannot properly see such through turbid waters. The city's in a state. A clear vision can only be attained through one's own eyes. basically mean everyone ought to look at the world from their own perspective and think what they want.
같은 컵을 보더라도 서로
People can see the same cup of water in different ways, like half empty or half full or some shit. You know, okay, so this is such a minor thing, minor random tangent. See that hypothetical, like when people say, oh, is the glass half empty or half full? Here's my take. What if I just say the glass is midway? Or halfway, right? If I call it midway or halfway, like, what does that make me, right? Because people are like, oh, half empty, half full, shows if you're a pessimist or a optimist. It's like, well, I don't call it either of those things, because I'm just like, fuck both the groups. Use your own eyes to watch things as they are. You may see it, however, you'll inevitably forget why you wish to see it once you reach that point. That oblivion is what creates anguish, why it's a tragedy.
모든 사람마다 제목
Everyone's gonna have their own arbitrary vision of the world.
정해져 있는 도시에서
That can't happen in the city, there's a predetermined answer to everything. Perhaps, peek into your own universe and everything else shall. Right, let's see what we get from Judgement Word. The weight of sin. Whenever this librarian rolls the minimum value, take 2 to 7 damage and gain 1 to 2 strength and endure in this next scene. I don't know how I feel about the take damage for min rolling, but hey, getting stat buffs for min rolling, not awful. There's an old card that can abuse Weight of Sin. The minimum value. Take damage, get stat buffs. At the start of the scene, all characters gain 1 sin at a 50% chance. If a character has 5 sin, they take damage equal to 10% of their max HP. At the start of the scene, all sin is removed. And you can transfer sin by attacking. That could be neat, but it's like, oh, we're bringing Judgment Bird's gimmick into fights. Tilted skill. After attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of an ally with the least HP by 2 to 8 3 times per scene. Oh, okay, I really like the sound of tilted skill. Because especially in boss fights, that sounds huge. Game from Forsaken. Grr, no. But whatever, I won't be too overly grouchy about it. It's like, okay, you know, I guess if you learn about Project Moon games from Roblox, or you know, who am I to judge? I'm not gatekeepy. I ain't like that. But yeah, welcome in, suck. I mean, look, I'm just an undead grouchy guy. I don't care. Like, look, if people found out about Project, because look, I hear about this occasionally about the Project Moon community, about like people who found out about Project Moon games through Roblox. It's a bit of an odd one, but like, you know what? If people see a Project Moon reference in Roblox and they want to discover Project Moon for themselves, that's it. I'm just kind of hoping the people are on of age. Because it's like, if it's little, you know, if it's like little Timmy wants to learn about Project Moon, you know, and he's like 9 years old or whatever, I don't quite think Project Moon games were made for him, but also like a 9-year-old ain't progressing in Runa. Right, they're getting absolutely stomped before they see the real messed up shit. There's no ads about Limbus in anywhere except Korean. You gotta find it from some content online. True, well that or like content word of mouth. I mean, to be fair, like, cause well, for me, I mean, you know, I know I've spread the word through my streams and some friends, and I found out about it because a friend gave me like Lobotomy Corporation as a birthday present. They're like, play this, and I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try, and then that's how I got like, sucked into it. Forsaken fans are not the best people to join a community. I So I'll be real, right? Because I'm not really in touch with Roblox. I don't really know much about Forsaken. But mm, I do know a lot of like Roblox communities don't get a very good name, and yeah, Forsaken, I don't know, whenever that name gets brought up, like people go fucking feral. But I just don't care enough to like look deeper into it. I'm like, whatever. Uh Because, like, there are only, like, two Roblox games I've ever played and had my attention spent on, which is Pressure and Outcome Memories. And, with what look, I swear day by day, like, the Outcome Memories community just gets louder and more obnoxious, and it's like, yeah, considering it's a multiplayer game, it really just killed my vibe to like play the game. Right, let's do, hold on, we need to like, you know what, it doesn't quite fit the theme of the floor, but I know exactly who we need to make for Venus floor, because there's somebody we've been needing to add for a long time now. Right, so pure white skin. Hold on, isn't there like, hold on. Hold on, I'm looking at the reference here. Because, look, when you see, like, who I've got in mind, you'll see, like, this is of the utmost importance. Uh... hold on. The shade, the colour might not be quite right, but hear me out on this chat. Yeah, hold on. Okay, it isn't the most perfect recreation, but yeah, I think we got like a sort of like bong bong. It's somewhat close. You know, Bong 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 got a slight, you know, it should be looking different these days. Whereas, like, we can't really be playing a Project Moon game without Bong Bong, you know. can make an OC. Oh, can you make an OC in Library of Ruina? I've only seen the lore since the game looks sort. Oh yeah, it's yeah, it's definitely a rough game. You know, like towards the end, you know, tough like deck builder. But yeah, you can create custom characters. You have like a fixed character that leads each floor. You know, Malkuth, Yesod. But everyone else can be customized, and the big sort of like theme that I've been running through this entire sort of playthrough is literally everybody is somebody either a friend or somebody like closely knitted in with the community. So, and you know, we're trying to like keep a running theme. General. Actually, wait, why does Nezak's 4 have an exclamation mark? Oh. Oh, Grandpa come to like scold the alcoholic. Oh, so yo, Zach, thank you for the blood offering. Intoxicated all by your lonesome. You don't seem to be in the mood for conversation. I don't feel like treating you nicely. Are you upset about your alone time being interfered, or is it the shackles of the past that bind you? Both, I guess. I dislike both. I'm denied something of my own then and now. I enjoy having drinks with others sometimes. On the premise that I am not among those others. I'm just saying I'm not totally against it. I don't think you'll bite, but let me ask you a courtesy. Wanna have a drink? You do know what my answer would be, as you suspected. I don't quite feel like having a beverage. What are you here for then? Nothing else to see here. Let's say I've been visiting others to introduce myself. I mean, everyone else was a co-worker back in Love Corp. I think they know who you are. Grandpa, they already know who you are. You're not like before. Perhaps I'm experiencing changes, as nobody is truly immutable. Speaking of, it would seem most patron librarians collected their thoughts and made up their minds. What about you? I don't know yet. I'm scared of this side of the can't words making my mind up on something too. What if if what I choose turns out to be an untruthful answer, I wouldn't know what to do. No man can choose the right path at all times. One only has to believe in the path they're taking as the right one. Such is the nature of truth. It is akin to faith. The path you have chosen where you stand at the moment, all you've seen, heard and touched for yourself, to constitute the road of truth, you need to carry the faith you're headed for. Thanks for the nice words, whatever that was about. What you're saying is too hard for me to wrap my head around. It's always a bit... Bro! Oh man, poor Hawkman Bina just not catching a break. It's like, you use fancy words. Shut the fuck up. Speak plainly. Did you make up your mind at least? Maybe so, maybe no. Pre-adventure, I will express my thoughts when everyone's formed an opinion. I shouldn't waste any more of your time. It was short yet enjoyable conversation. Damn. Right, anyway, let's fix up Venus Floor, because no more... yeah, no more cheese builds for Venus Floor. We need to prepare for proper gameplay now. Cause, you know, I did say I wanted to use the floor in endgame fights, and boy oh boy do I want to use it in endgame fights. Right, let's see. Yeah, you yoink Nikolai's page. You know, I feel it would be right for you to yoink the purple tier page. Now, what do we do with you two? Because I don't want gun builds for this upcoming fight. But we do want good damage, so we've got the support. You'll probably bring good damage. Wait, hold on. Didn't I have a really good Esther's page? Who give that to? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the really good Esther page. We'll yonk that for now. And then I think you can steal... Yeah, we'll let you steal the Rudolph page. This should make for a nice balance, I think. I'm not sure, especially because I haven't played a lot of Venus Floor. So I don't know how well this will actually work out, but... Nezek sounds like my name, bro. Roland becomes a god at the end and makes everything made out of cookies, and Limbus Company is a nightmare of Roland. Yeah, I was about to say this, that sounded like spoiler territory, but it's like, okay, it's a joke. What are we fighting now? Well, I thought we could get a run back against Distorted Yan, since, you know, our first attempt didn't go great in this fight. And also, it means that, like, we've already seen the dialogue. You know, poor cult messenger learned that his life was a lie. That's the lore everyone needs to know for those who didn't see the cutscene originally. And now he's kind of tweaking. Kind of not in the greatest shape. Right. So, goal is we're gonna, like, bully and cripple some hands. And redirect buffs. Right, let's see, what are you cooking? Protection, strength, and... power, no. Bitch, I'm starting off... Oh, wait, actually, hold the fuck on. No, we're not going to do the fight yet, because I just realized, like, hold on, wait a fucking second. There's one problem I just realised. Bina doesn't have her proper build, because I was doing, cheesy tactics. I need, like, Bina back at her proper state. So yeah, I want easygoing breather for light management, and then I don't know. What do I want? Something for maybe, like, well, I don't know, we've got Wason that could do HP recovery. Maybe do we have... Oh. Wait, I thought this would... do we have anything that might be able to do a bit of... On a successful slash attack, inflict 1 bleed and a bit... You know what, yeah, we'll try this. And then... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, yeah, that is what I want, actually. Electric Shock, just for the paralysis chance. Right, okay, false alarm before, but, yeah, now we can, fight Distorted Yan for real this time. I was wondering how long you were going to take to remember about Venus passives. Yeah, okay, I forgot to, like, change it back after my cheese run. Yeah, that's my bad. Also, yeah, like, how can I be forgetting about Venus passives? Like, especially when you're, like... I know I call Gabura a playable boss character, but I think that title goes for Bina as well. Considering she literally manages drawing herself. And I mean, like, hey, there's a reason I run in times like these. Because, you know, because we're always drawn until we have 4 in a page, it's quite easy to have 3 or fewer cards, you know, at the end of a turn. Honestly, if you want my opinion, chat, I think, like, in times like these is perfect for Bina, and, like, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Like, bro, that's, like, constant free strength after the first turn. Let's see. Strength, protection, and power not. Right, I don't care about that. We do want to redirect the Pierce? You know what, yeah, maybe I kind of vibe with Pierce actually. Right, so yeah, we don't want anyone getting any strength buffs. Oh, we have Pillar turn 1, that could be funny. Right, Giant Fist, Flurry of Fists. Flurry of Fists, Compress. Right. Right, concentration. A little risky. Yeah, you know, we'll... Oh, wait, we're not even fast enough. Fuck, who is this targeting then? The pillar? Hold on. Yeah, I need to remember how pillar works, because target's current die cannot be recycled. Doesn't this just, like, straight up destroy a dice that tries to clash with it, or am I mixing this up with another card? Because if this just destroys anything that tries to clash with it, I feel the pillar would be good for dealing with Giant Fist, but I don't know if that's the play or not. Oh, okay, and you've got Flurry Fists coming for you that we... Ooh. Actually, never mind, we might need... 4737. Yeah, that's... We do have the lock though. I mean, the lock will win that clash, but increased cost is kind of useless. Go ahead and find. You know what? True enough. Yeah, and you know we'll use this as the experiment then to figure out. Right, so we've got that class dealt with. Now we've got 3 more. I mean, this does have a block on. Yeah, that's probably the best move there. Let's see. Right, now it's the 2/4 die. God, that looks like a compress. I forgot about this card. That looks like a clusterfuck to deal with. You know, yeah, we can deal with that, and then you... Six, 10, 48, that... 6, 10... Oh, you know what, actually, Somber... Maybe... Maybe... Right, and... You know, since Bean is attacking this one, it's probably going to take more damage, so we're going to bully you first. So we'll just do a little bit of freebie hits on this hand first. Because once it gets on low health, the hands are disabled. And yeah, you're not going to do much, you're just redirecting. Also, it is good that a lot of their attacks roll a lot of dice, because that's going to proc a lot of fairy. So if we can keep the fairy stonks going up. Oh, I need a bleed as well, that's right, I forgot. Oh, God, we got a good bit of bleed. This ain't Hod's floor, but it works. I always find it odd when players immediately default to Graze the Grass for purple to your Pierce deck when Wedge and Thorn and Frontal Assault exist. I mean, I just think Graze the Grass is really good. Like, so for a 0 cost, right? A solid block. Good Pierce dice. I mean, okay, the Pierce dice ain't that great, but here's the thing. The fact that it's a 3/4 means that you're always going to get a coin off of it. And I think that's just... It's a small thing, but I think the guaranteed coin is just like a nice thing. Right, so same... goofy bullshit, right. Okay, fine. And with Stagger, we kind of want to keep that for later. So you know what? You know, sure. Gap attack that to stop strength buffs happening. Oh dear God, that's some big numbers. Let me think here. Oh shit, and you're targeting that dice and I can't redirect it. Well, fuck, hold on. Ah, fuck, we'll redirect it with this. Right, let's see. Redirecting moves. You know what, that's fine. Actually, Purple Tier clashes quite well with this, so... do that. Okay, that'll get more bleed, so that'll get a bit of damage on you as well. Keep the bleed up. Another pillar? Gee, they're way too generous with these pillars, I swear. And also, I've got the chain though. The chain might be nice. In fact, might be, he says. I know for a fact that chain's a good thing to have. So, you know, fuck your giant fist. Oh, this is gonna be so light spent heavy though, but... Right, and we don't want the chain to clash. I don't think that's a good idea. So instead... You know, fuck, I'm just gonna tank the hit. And then... Oh, this one's a bit dicey. Oh yeah, you're absolute. Yeah, like you're probably gonna. Nah, that's an ass beating that I probably don't want to happen. Um. You know what? That's less bad. And then. You know what? You're at least you're blocking the big hit with this, so yeah. And that should be all the clashes. And then yeah, we'll you know, no, for a freebie hit, let's do Will with the pre-script. It would be nice to kind of draw. Oh yeah, so yeah, the pillar is basically the fuck you. God, she actually might be a better boss character than Gabura. Fronto and Thorn get the benefit of doing more hits for a one-sided attack. Oh yeah, that's true. I will agree that you're kind of just tickling people if you use Graze the Grass as a one-sided attack. We could use Eternally Lit Lamp with Garden Stance purple tier to kind of create a tank character, because that might not be too shot. I mean, but we're not really going to stagger anything. Small Flutters is not that useful. You know what? Let's give Wave Sinna a little whirl with Bina. Anyway, oh, this is good, because one hand's out of action and that second hand is definitely gonna stop doing stuff after this turn. We'll redirect attack just to keep things on up and up. You know what, yeah, we want you to build up charge, so get yourself some charge of bulk impact, you know, go treat yourself to some stacks. As for everyone else, I want to save a lot of my stuff with Bina for Assault and Yan, but you know what, we are going to be drawing cards anyway, so yeah, because the chain means we're going to have less block cards to go through, and that's going to be fucking delicious. It's really just Flurry of Fists, but we've got to deal with Compress as well, which is a bit of a bitch. You know what, that's a pretty nice... Yeah, Laceration's pretty nice. You know what, fuck it. I think... Yeah, Seize Your Chance will be quite good. Flurry of Fists. You know, I'm a bit of a gambling man. Let's... Hold on, actually, we'll get our funny freebie hits in. first before we do anything. But yeah, I'm a bit of a gambling man, so let's do Will of the Prescript actually. Ah. Okay, that could have been better. Dude, stop, that hand is already dead. Small flutters again, eternally lit lamp. Restore the selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light. I'm not so sure how I feel about Watch Always, that I feel that could come back to bite my ass quite nasty. Um, I mean, considering you have the guards, you know, yeah, I think we'll do that on Purple Tier. That should work. A weird ass time for it, considering Jans went into the defensive phase. Two. That's. Wait a minute, two fucking chains. Oh. The only reason why people avoid Watch is they don't like managing light. It's a godsend since she has zero cost cards. Ah, yeah, I guess. Well, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Oh, Sailor dive a target. Wait, can I get away with doing 2 layers of bondage? And you're definitely gonna hit because the guard die can't beat you. Then again, I can just treat them as like freebie hits, can't I? And you know, we're gonna try and fish for a stagger. So I want you getting freebie hits. And you know what? Nah. Because we want to really try and get through the funny counters. Well, no, actually, because it's counters and ranged pages, so she's gonna go first anyway. Fragile. We do like debuffing. Let's see. Oh, you don't even have 11 charge yet for the buffs. What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna fix that. In fact, I'm actually gonna really build up your charge just in case I ever want to use a disposal. Maybe that's a little like cost heavy. I mean, I mean, how funny, we've got a guy that's got a bunch of chains around him in his hands, and it's like, we're like, yo, you know what you need, Jan? More bondage. This will help you in these trying times. Oh, okay, now we got the spicy shit, right? Tilted scale. I mean, that is nice. We did say tilted scale was good. Punishing beak. You know, when was the last time Bina took any damage? Because I think she might be able to make really good use of that. Salvation dice +1 power against enemies of higher speed if the target. I mean, we've been outspeeding quite fine, but we do have some slow dice. 25% chance. I prefer like guaranteed effects. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to give Bina more power. Oh hell yeah! Oh. Never mind. Maybe it's not an oh hell yeah moment. Oh fuck, distorted blade. I forgot about this card. Oh shit. Oh wow. Yo Chaos, how you doing? Been a wee bit since I last saw you, but yo, welcome in. Hope things are going well for you. Hope you've had a good start to the new year. Watch as you saying Jan Max rolls on the if Jan gets a max roll on distorted blade, I'm quitting this game. I'm dropping the game. I'm never finishing it. That's the like the retirement death sentence. Oh my goodness. You know, actually, remember when I said, you know, Bong Bong had the funny tanking stance? Yeah, maybe, maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, whoever is a guard at the start of their turn, it's like everyone, you need to defend yourself. The giant ass sword of death is coming. I'm gonna make Yan bleed a little bit more. You know, vampires are type sheet. Make the enemies bleed. Uh. Oh wait, there's targeting specific dice. Wait, hold on, we gotta pay attention to that. Oops, I forgot. I almost forget how this game works sometimes. Undead brain cells, you know. Bina, you have nothing that starts with a guard. Fuck. And now we can do our funny attacks here. Oh, this is all like really expensive stuff. Shit, Bong Bong. Oh, sorry, but that was a nasty ass cough. Oh, nasty ass coughs. I don't suppose I can throw a pillar at this sword and just like make my problems go away. I feel that would be a bit too convenient. Wait, hold on. Degraded shockwave, 3 protection to all allies this scene. So expensive though. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck it. Surely Bina can take a single hit. Famous last words. Oh, it's okay. You're here. Yeah, I want you to know, Cade. Judgment Bird Cheese was successful. We dropped that bro in like 2 turns with my like polished up cheese tactics, and now we are Bina gaming. In the Yan fight. Oh, and Yan can recover his goddamn from all the debuffs. Annoying, I forgot. Oh, and our wrestler ended up staggered. That's not great. Uh right. We 30 is the magic number for y'all, ain't it? 30 HP or lower, right? That's fine. That's fine, right? We only need like a good turn or two with these hands, and they'll be dealt with. Uh, right. So we want to redirect the attack again. Let's see, right? Actually, wait. What happens if I try to throw a pillar at the buffing move? You know, just to satisfy my curiosity, I want to see. Um. Eh. We've got a few giant fists floating about. You know, that's not a terrible clash, actually. Giant fists? Actually, wait, hold on. What if... 48... 3 to... risky. Oh, we can't even afford it anyway. Right, wait, hold on. You know what? Sure, go tanky mode. Just block everything. Fuck it. And as for this last card... 484737. I mean, we do have strength, but then I'm pretty sure you're targeting being with power now. The target and any dice clashing with them are not influenced by power gain loss. This ain't, yeah, I'm gonna need to like shrug that off, Bina. Because I kinda want my strength to do my clash with that. In which case... Fuck it, more charge. How much health does Mean have? 57. Oh, that'll hurt quite a bit though. But then again, I forgot I got the fucking lantern. Hold on. He might have been stupid. You know, yeah, we'll go with that, and you seize the chance on that. And you know what? I do feel like throwing the chain on one of y'all, but like, I don't know, who's more likely to survive? I mean, you are getting fairy put on you, know, we'll throw it on you. Okay, now you just evade that, okay. Fair enough. Esther about. Nah, Esther got like everything redirected. That's fine. Esther ain't catching no hands. Oh, messy bunch of If the most HP, recover the HP. Yeah, you know, I think I'd like this because we could do some healing. It probably won't work because Jan's got the most HP, but we'll be attacking Jan soon enough. Right. It was a good idea sealing the dice though, that was a correct play. Oh, fuck, distorted blade. Ah, fuck my life. You know, yeah, the protection might be nice to have here. And this is gonna get... Yeah, this is gonna get really... No, let's just throw it a fairy this turn. Oh, fuck, that's a new card. Destroy opponent's next die. Let's attack the one that has more HP. Right. I'm kind of tired of this garden deck. You know, I want... Yeah, but give me back Pierce. It seemed quite well-rounded. Right, that takes care of that, and then... I don't know if I want to save this in case Jan has any tricks after we deal with the hands again. Or if I use it now in hands. Because if I remember right, disposes like I can only use this once per fight card, so I really want to save it for an emergency. Oh, and you're trying to give an attack buff. Fuck, I need to deal with that, don't I? There you go. Attack buff dealt with. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the story blade. I've literally got... Well, my purple tier page might be fucked. You know, if I want to beat the class and deal some damage while I'm at it. Actually, no, I won't play that dice there. Yeah, place it there. Oh, and I've got to seize your chance. That's great. can probably, you know what, I can probably live with losing like a clash. And then it's just whoever I want to deal with lock. You know what, I might just throw that on purple tier since they've got a low card count. So now I just wanna throw some freebie hits to kinda just help make sure that these hands definitely do die this turn. Okay, let's see how messy this turn ends up. Good, my shockwave goes off first before the blade does. That's good because I just want that mainly for the protection. Oh, I rolled a 25, that's quite high. As the saying goes, use it or lose it. Oh, I mean, sure. Oh. Well, someone got staggered. Oh, and purple tier almost got it as well. Fuck. Right. Now it is just Jan. So is it? Recover HP of all other allies by 80. If target is a hand, recover its HP by 40. Otherwise, recover HP by. Ooh. Okay, we can get a little heal. Wait. Okay, Repairo is gonna be a bitch because you're just gonna heal it, everyone back up to 80, but we are not letting those fucking repairs go off. Oh, so fuck, two staggered people, and I'm like, damn, I would love to like just blitz Jan down this turn if possible, but I don't think that's happening. Well, you know what, I can fucking pray, I suppose. Right, maximum damage, oh, fuck, I know cards. Lol. Oh. I literally shot myself in the foot here. Because, yeah, this definitely isn't going to be enough damage, I don't think. It's close as well. Fuck, man. Now you're gonna go back to, yeah, distorted blade and fucking stuff. I'm so upset about that. It's a... Oh, and that's bad because this distorted blade's probably gonna fucking kill people. Like, Draken Su, you're definitely dead. Shit. I don't even think I got enough time to throw a disposal at anyone. That's annoying. Although I wonder actually, because hold on. Hold on, actually, wait, hold the fucking phone, chat. Stop a minute. So Yan gets 6 counter evades, which means he can only evade 6 times, right? Also, he's got Fairy and Bleed, so he's gonna take damage just by using his counter die. So the question becomes, what happens if I try to hit Yan more than 6 times in a one turn? Counter. Oh, fuck, that's right, because counter. Because evades get used after they dodge, right? I forgot evades recycle like everything. Ah, fuck, so I do have to just play the game properly. Fuck's sake. And I don't know if I could get enough bleeding fairy procs that I could, like, kill Yan. Nah, I think we got a fucking... Well, hold on, actually, if I use Disposal on the die that's being targeted by Distortion Blade, then I have a really good chance at hopefully beating it. Oh, and you've got that bitch ass dice destroying card. You know, fuck it, I want to do like big clashing anyway. Oh, fuck, no, that's not gonna work. That's on my slowest die. But I'm also being targeted by that flurry of fists, so... Ah, right. Just Ferris guard that. Oh my god, 2 fucking locks. You know, I got a free degraded fairy, I might as well take that. Yeah, hold that graze the grass for a second. Because I want to say fuck this dude, and then... Another 25. So you're still alive after the story blade though, so that's exactly what I wanted. Right. We just need a bit more damage in the right hand. Does anyone else attacking that? Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, right hand's good, right hand's good. We just need a bit more damage on left hand now. Okay, oh Jesus, that's a nuke and a half. What a fucking card. Oh, but yeah, no, Surya's dead. Well, rip. And then, yeah, you're just gonna repeat, repair, and repair all. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything about repair all, but we can do something about repair. Other repair, you know, we'll put that for being it, and you know what, I'm hitting you as hard as I fucking can this turn. Right. I have had enough of this dude. Like, I like Yan, great character and all, love this dude, but also I fucking hate this dude. I'm going in. uh... you know, and then the chain, and then all the fucking fairies. Wait, no, because you've got a slash which is built for damage. No, it's time. No, it's time. You. Hold on, what have I got? Eliminate. Oh, best card you could ever draw, honestly. Yeah, this should kill. Oh, cool, okay. That is another star of the city reception down. I want to hear the funny tactic most players don't know. For you know what, now that we've done Yan, you know, sure. I wouldn't mind hearing what the funny tactic is. I also do respect you wait till like after the fight was over to share it as like, thank you. That is actually appreciated, Hermit. Yan key page, right? Oh yeah, I can't wait to see what this page has for us. What did that Yan guy endure and struggle so much for? He risked death, forging prescripts to express his free will. That was part of the prescripts, the will of the city as he put it. This is the fate the prescripts led him to. You said earlier there's good things to be said about them. That I did, because they're still a part of the city. I'm not completely convinced I can understand it somewhat. To start, you need to use Roland's floor. I know where this is going. Oh, do you know? Is it with Learn? Wait, does Learn work on bosses? How I would act in nurses? What's your conclusion? I won't sit and wait for someone else to determine my life. I'm different. I'll seek a way out on my own. It's easier said than done. They won't truly realise what they're talking about till they're put in a situation themselves. So they can't be viewed all that badly. Correct, I decided against painting them in an excessively negative light. It doesn't mean I fully understand them, however. But I'm curious about what you just mentioned as well. I wonder what Yan's actions and the consequences to them were trying to show. Haven't a clue, ma'am. Haven't got a clue. Who's to say the purpose was there in the first place? The prescripts are an enigma. It appears the breakdown of a belief one firmly held can be a catalyst for distortion.
그래서 더 무섭다는 거야.
That's the scary part. It happens all the time in the city.
네가 말했듯 개나 소나
Someone did explain to me why people aren't distorting left and right pretty clearly.
이거
This left a bitter taste in my mouth like the other time. Oof. Well, that just leaves us with 1 star of the city reception left, but we've also got, you know, it's like we've got a little bit of Abno clear up and our realization clear up to do. Use learn to copy the block counter die. Just use guard stance and stagger him. With the right build, you delete all the blocks with a single card and deal stagger damage at the same. You know, I love Runa for that you can come up with these really wacky build and plays. Right. Ooh, what a nice set of cards. You know, I think we're at the point in the game where I can just afford to be a bit cheesy, a little greedy. Right, let's have a look at this page. I guess not. Ominous power, restore 3 light, lose as much light next scene. I'm not sure about that card. Sword of Volition, the cost of this page equals the user's max light. The max light. All dice on the page gain power equal to emotion level, restore all light. So it uses up all your light to play, but also at the same time you'll get all your light back. But that means you won't be able to do multiple actions per turn, so it's like if you've got full light and a big nuke card, I guess. One of the funniest cards. Is it really a problem if you redraw it back? Wait, hold on. Hold on, like, give me a second to see if I can get my undead brain cells to click with that. If I redraw it back. Oh wait, it says on play. Wait, so can I play Ominous Power before I actually like play a turn itself? Is that what that like mark on the top right means? Blind Faith, restore 1 light, all dice on the page lose 2 power. I don't know, I'm not really a Blind Faith fan. The Will of the City, restore 3 light, draw 1 page, 3-7. Okay, huge. That, I feel especially, like, I feel that's just like a card to be added in like every single fucking deck. That's really fucking good. 2 cost, yeah, but like you're getting more light back and a draw. Like, that feels really fucking good. Baleful Brand, I think, is pretty good as well. Distorted Blade. Pricey, but and I think, yeah, that's it. Right, let me go and get a good look at this, like, new key page. Right, speed 3. If the character has more red breakdown abno pages than blue awakening pages, all dice gain +1 power of breakdown pages outnumbered. Awakening pages by 2 or more increase the damage and stagger of offensive damage. Huh. The messenger, every scene gain a special combat page that can be used on allies. The type of combat page is randomly determined each scene. At emotion level 3 or higher, the owner can pick one out of the 2 random options. There are 4 types of special combat pages with different functions. Give strength, give protection, and staggered protection. Page draw and like... Yo, huge? Holy shit, that is... Okay, so this is just like the support character. Ironically not a Will of the City fan. Oh, maybe I was overrating a bit. You're hitting the point where emotion level 5 is a thing, being forced to choose where to put your lighthouse, you choose and what to deploy. The easiest abno pages to use with Yan. You know what, sure. I would actually be up for hearing page combo with Yan. That would kinda be nice. It might give me a better idea where I want to like put this. Like where do I want to deploy Yan, like floor wise? Although I feel like in general I would maybe want to bring Yan to a lot of fights with me. Cause oh boy, it sounds really fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Courage is one from Chesed, Lament from Yesod is another if you give Yan the passive offensive position. Courage, wait. Chesed, hold on. Gain strength and protect. Oh, so you can get buffs galore because Courage plus Yan buffs. And Laughing Powder free real estate. Wait, Laughing Powder. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a bias towards Chesed because here's the thing, I will be real with you. I was talking about this earlier, a few days ago to some friends of mine. I kinda hate that currently Chesed is the one floor I have had no idea what to do build with. And it kinda annoys me, because Chesed's like one of my favourite characters in Project Moon. So... you know, maybe if we get a bunch of like some buffing pages, like... Because especially with something like Courage and some of the other stuff, maybe we could go like buffs galore with Chesed. Just stack like 1 million fucking buffs. Like, I don't know. It may be a game plan. I'm trying to think what I want to do next, because we've got 2 Abnos with Blue Star and Ozma, but we also have Realizations, and also we've got that last... And are we in a spot? See, I don't know, because I haven't been told about the last fight here. Although if I have to guess, it's Zhao we're fighting. You know, if I had to guess. But people always have certain reactions when they see I've still got this reception to do, and it's like, oh, it sounds as if I'm gonna be in for one hell of a fight if I do this. So it's like, I have no power, or do we just go and get our last Star of the City reception done? Hard, but it's doable with setup. You know what? You know, we've got Gabura's floor. And I'm not gonna lie, Venus Floor had me feeling really good with that Yan run. Although one thing I'm gonna do actually, where was? No, you were actually quite well. Yeah, no, okay, we want to go to like Bong Bong because I don't know. I wasn't really feeling this pure stick setup. So I think it's time we singletoned it up in here. Let's see. Where is? Oh wait, hold on, I forgot we had. Okay, yeah, where is? Well, the prescript though. Yeah, we can add you to pure singleton. Wait, fuck it. 011. Let's see, what else do I want for a pure stick here? Maybe I mean, Laceration is a very nice card. And then I think we want something else on the cheaper side. We've got 2 light restore cards, there's some drawn. Actually, you know what, where is... Yeah, since we're going singleton, yeah. And I'm not really too fussed about EO, it's just like... Well, slash, maybe actually. Yeah, like maybe we can make a quick slash single... nah. Nah, because Slash and Blunt are more like... They got their own thing going on. Especially for Venus Floor, I'm quite happy with Pierce. I think that fits quite well. Honestly, just because extra draw card. And I can't be bothered with constant switching. Because it's so minuscule, it's like, it doesn't even matter that much. Because I don't really get penalised for it much. Wait, hold on. Okay, true, there is locked potential. Which I could yoink from page. Eye of Death, it gives all... Oh, you know what? Actually, that's no bad call. Actually, what do I have on? Oh, wait, I forgot. Fuck. Yeah, Purple Tears has a really weird specific build on it because of Hawkma. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Sorry, we're not doing any more receptions because, yeah, I need to do. Fuck, I forgot. That might explain why my purple tier was a bit weird. Hold on. Yeah, because my friend Cade told me that yeah, Blue Star might be a bit of a doozy, so he was kind of recommending some certain builds. Granted, it was only oh wait, no. Purple tier's supposed to go on Hawkma, or not really, but like I went on Hawkma. Yeah, fuck. That explains why I had a weird build for that. Blue Star needs all decks to pull the rate. I mean, hold on, what have we got? Like, yeah, we've got very, like... Yeah, it's kind of like Singleton build. Oh, actually, was Nikolai the right card here? No, it was Rudolph. That's right, because it was a very, like, block-heavy deck, I remember. Yeah, Fervor Mind Holler. Yeah, that's what we needed. Because I got told that the Blockma playstyle would be very good for this. You know what, fuck it. Let's look at Blue Star and see what we're dealing with here. And then we'll deal with Zhao later. At the very least, I want to take a peek at this. Oh my god, and it's just there in the fucking background. Right, can I look at the passives, please? I can hear the sound of the star. Use a special combat page on the scene when Shrine to Blue Star uses a mass attack. If the character's stagger resist is 40% or lower, use a page that causes them to self-destruct. If there's less than 4 worshippers present at the start of the scene, a worshipper respawn. Right, 80 stagger resist and 150 HP, okay. Hold the fuck, 1000 HP? 1000 HP in stagger, oh my god. Can't be targeted, immune to status elements. Starting with the third scene. A mass attack page every 3 scenes. If a character is staggered, kill them. And lose 10% of... You know, I had a hunch we would have something tying into Blue Star's sanity mechanic from LoveCorp. That's the fucking gimmick right there. And this explains why Kate treated stagger as such a big deal. If you stagger, you die, right? Okay, I'm understanding the assignment so far. A blue gleam of hope. If a worshipper dies from the effects of Into the Star's Embrace, all librarians recover stagger resist and all worshippers take stagger damage. Okay, snowball effect, we'll love it. The blue glimmer of despair. If a librarian dies from the effect of Into the Star's Embrace, worshippers recover. Okay, I see you. Oh yeah, Kid was right. He made a comment where he referred to this as the Blockma training check. I understand why. You could take advantage of the gimmick. There are passives that reward team loss. Yeah, like, hold on, if I go back to... the Star's Embrace, if a character is staggered, kill them and lose 10%. So, that's the thing, right? It says character, but no specification. Now, we learned this from the sweepers. That kind of wording, at least the way I see it, that wording implies anyone from any side of the team, which means potentially we could end up with 3 casualties. And as long as we finish the fight with 1 person alive, we're fine. But ideally, ideally, I'm not wanting to lose party members, especially like the fight's just started. I don't want to think about people dying. Right. Anyway, so let's see what we're dealing with card-wise. A 3-6 and a 7-9 that can paralyze on hit. 3-6s, 3-6s, 3-7. It ain't too shabby from what I'm seeing so far. Our Faith is Never Wrong is kinda the one that sort of concerns me. But also I'm just saying, I got. Also, I feel like having Mind Whip in the pocket here is gonna be mad funny. So you're trying to you're trying to clash with the fucking purple tier. Let's see who the smaller folk get to clash with. For the start, CZ chance and I guess Graze the Grass. You two are targeting purple tier. Oh, I wish I could redirect that away from purple tier. That would be more ideal. But you know what, this is going to be a risky move, I think, but I think what we'll do actually... Oh yeah, because they're getting a lot of targets. Yeah, I would say fuck it and we'll Serpentine Barrier. Now, I do want to redirect some of those hits away from him. But also, God, we're so fucking slow. That's the problem. His speed was not kind to us this turn. I guess we could damage control a bit with Graze the Grass, I suppose. That's not a great start though, I'm not a fan of that. Oh, no one's targeting Momo, so oh, you know, fuck you, you're getting some stuff thrown your way, so let's inch you towards a little stagger then. Be a little spiteful, you know. Oh shit, that actually clashed well. I wasn't expecting that from Graze the Grass, but there we go. Oh, but those clashes went fucking okay. Yeah, this was not a good first turn, I don't think. You are getting low in stagger though. That is one good thing. And you're gonna do your nonsense next turn, so I definitely want to get... Yeah, because you definitely need to be staggered to death this turn. Right, let's see. I feel maybe we needed a more, like, block heavier cards rather than these ones that are, like, hitting, because I didn't really do much, I don't think, for us. Uh... Oh, go on, you've got nothing left to clash with the guy that we really want to be, like, trying to stagger. Fuck, dude. I hit a stagger and a counter, you know. Really not the place I should be making, but... Oh my god, my abnormal page selection just had a fucking fit. Yeah, no, we want attention and focus. Oh, right, when the statue goes to do its things, Sound of a Star. And your because Blue Star becomes active, it takes away all the sound in the gate. I see. I was wondering why the music cut off. Funny reference. I like it. I do. That is one thing I love about these Abno fights, though. I'll give you that. I love the attention to detail of the LobCorp references. Yeah, it's like they really do care. Um, all allies recover 10 stagger resistance. Change stagger resistance to fatal Nixon. Oh, that's not good. Uh, and we kind of just have to live with that because we can't target. Oh, and you'll all get freaky cards now. Fuck, dude. If we can beat this, that ain't too bad. We'll soon meet as stars. That's not good. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Yeah, we really need to like beat someone with a stagger and get our stagger resist, because we need to keep up the pace is what I'm seeing with staggering people. Or we're gonna be in a deep shit. You know, wait, hold on. Actually, mind what might let me be a funny guy here. Because if I do that, and then wasn't I gonna clash this with something? Actually, no. What am I doing? That's definitely gonna hit through will of the prescript. Oh yeah, we can. I'm hoping that you'll just die after the mind whip, and I don't need to worry about that then. Alright, that goes first. Nah, mind whip can still stagger. I forget how good it is at staggering. Oh god, kid's really close to a stagger. Oh, and Kid is staggered. Well, fucking rip, dude. No. Uh. Yeah, okay. I mean, hey, we took 1/5 of its health away. Yippee. Mediani. Oh, and yo, nice. Wait, hold on. Is that there? Oh my god, there's a head part. Yeah, and with the little squish effect. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's great, Timeless. I like that. Oh boy. Okay, okay, right. Enough looking at funny, neat Yan head parts. Oh, it is back to the terror and the bad times. Especially because I lost someone really early. I think that's. Oh, and I'm low on card count. I think I need to redo my block deck. Oh dear. Um. Yeah, that should hopefully stagger you. Uh. Oh, and a lot of people targeting Hawkma as per usual. Because fuck my life. Yeah, we need more. I don't know. I need to see if I can, like, either get page draw or, like, put skim the prescript on this dude for this fight. Uh. Yeah, no, I don't think this is. Nah, I think this ain't their own. Nah, this ain't the run. The stage is mainly around general stagger. So slash pierce and blunt is needed. Yeah, because now we're just outnumbered on this. Right, You know what, I'll think about what to do with Blue Star later. I think I wanna... hold off on that for now. Okay, right. Let me think of a purple tier build. Real quick, and then I might do... Actually, how are we for time? Yeah, we can probably do one realization today. So you locked potential. You know what? Just so I can have good draw, maybe. Actually, you know, Mind Holder wouldn't go amiss. Actually. And then Skim Prescript actually might be good because it's the purple tier. You know, we're gonna be using this everywhere. Might as well give it that benefit. I don't know. Meat gear maybe. Because I'm looking and it's like, you know, Mind Holder I could trade for like Fervor, but also it's like keep Mind Holder for Stagger Resist. And then for a bit of sustain, we can use Firm as a Great Mountain maybe? Oh, so yeah, since I'm going more general more than not, like... right, let's see. Oh, good, everyone is like down at their base. You know what? Sure, will we fancy? Tiff, you can take the purple tier page. Oh wait, we never changed someone for. Yeah, hold on. Echo Ray, maybe. Hold on. We don't have someone as the last member of this group. Shit. Right. Hold on. Is there another Alvia Tavern member? That we can get. I mean, they're Sharktino, but like they're a shark. How do you recreate a shark in Library of Runa? Do we try that? Do we try and put a shark on the floor? Wait, hold on. Sharktino. Right. How does one create a shark in the Library of Runa? Okay, so the shark has no hair, so But maybe something that could like resemble a fin. Like I don't know if we do something like that, or I guess I could make them bald, but I want to take some creative liberties here. Hear me out, chat. And then for the skin, let's make them like, you know, kind of grate it to make it look like a shark. And then, you know, the thing about Sharktino, you know, they're quite a happy, upbeat fella, so we gotta give them a happy, like, isn't there like a smile with like sharp teeth actually? Hold on. Yeah. Uh, you know, it works. Right, okay, so now to think, what are we giving everyone else? Echo, okay, we'll give you. You know, I'm happy with this Nicholas page, so you get the Nicholas page. Ray, you know what? Now we've got Yes page 3, we could actually make a funny smoke deck for Ray. Because smoke wouldn't go amiss, I feel. And Yes page seems quite good from what I remember, but also Jan. I feel Jan's just gonna be very, very nice and helpful, so you know, there's that. Maybe, you know, another good all-round page we have is the oh yeah, the Esser page. This has also done us quite well, I feel. Purple tier Nikolai. Jan, who we would need to still build up. Actually, would I want Macallo? Hold on. I don't know, Macallo's definitely a bit on the gimmicky side though. And we want to really focus on our clashes for this fight. Right. Fuck. How do we make a build for Yanin? Yeah, okay, yeah, should be easier. In fact, yeah, didn't I actually, like, I think I was taking notes and stuff, and didn't I have, like, a reference for, like, yeah, smoke build? Hold on. Suitak, high level acrobatics and line the fist. I don't know about high level acrobatics. This doesn't even look like it uses a well, a few deep drags are on it, but wait, smoke blow how? Wait, was smoke blow like your light restore again? Hold on. Actually, we're building a smoke deck, so on hit restore one light and oh, I mean it's a light restore, but on hit. I mean, I guess it's on hit as long as the hit actually like connects, and even if it's in a clash. Oh what's it got? If I want to do the realization fight and not be running too late, I gotta like hurry up with the deck building. Uh Actually, nah, maybe. Because I don't want to risk going over time, because I really shouldn't tonight. That would be a bad idea. You know what? Sorry, fuck it. I'm sorry I'm being so indecisive, chat, but just like considerations and plannings and stuff. Okay, no. We definitely. Oh, hold on. We're not abandoning building though, because we definitely need something for Jan. Maybe. I don't know. With a deck similar to what we've been running for Esser work for Jan, maybe? But then again, a lot of like buffs. Hmm. Oh wait, we have a deck, smoke deck saved. And a smoke singleton. Hold on, actually, stuff to consider for the Yi build then. Uh. eh, I don't even know what the fuck to call this. Single on my turn till. I'm very good at naming my deck setups, chat, please believe me. And then we need to, you know, I know exactly what our last page is going to be. So many 2-cost started the city cards, what the fuck. Right. Also, oh god, we need to think what are we doing with you. I mean, you're a really good support page, so we've got to treat you to something sweeper-like. Uh, you know, actually, give 2 protection. I mean, we are handing out buffs, so maybe that. Anyway, yeah, we were gonna say stuff for sweepers for a bit of self-sustain. What have we got? Oh shit, we've got health and mind haulers free. You know what, treat yourself to that for a little self-heal. And then... You know, fuck it. Fervor. Because I can't really be creative right now. Sharktina. Okay. I don't know, I don't like... Well, okay, actually we can... I don't know, I don't like how pricey some of the cards are. Smoke prick. Smoke prick. Because I don't think the light recovery is enough, but maybe if we play carefully with... No. I guess we do get a draw from Deep Drag though. Oh, right, all my smoke stuff's been used up by uh, other people. That's a bit of a shame. Uh, you know, if I just like yoink a little passive from, because I'm not really using its floor much these days. Yeah, we take a little of that. We take something that. Oh shit, a Meow Meow page that might have been good on like another floor. You know, I think we can slip it into. Oh, right, wait, because Ye has so much passives himself. Right, in that case, I think what I'm gonna do is. I'm sorry, I'm spending a long time building here, but I'm just like trying to really prep up. I don't know, fervor. Yeah, maybe instead of this, let me look at the. Because Meow Meow might be a good fit for like a kind of buffer. Yeah, 2 random strength. And random feeble. Also, I mean, we're not spending much here, so it's like, Oh, no, your attacks are even blunt, fuck. I don't know, I'll polish it up later, because I really can't waste any more time. Yeah, I think we're prepared as we can be. Lost in thought, are you? What could you be pondering about? Long ago, I used to think my existence didn't have any meaning. I had no expectations for life. I felt obliged, obligated to just live out the life given to me. And that's changed now. And it was drifting as I sat on the light that seemed so far away. I wonder how you could have such an outlook. I understand that expectation gives us strength to push through hardship. Expectations being, we can trust things to become better tomorrow. Life holds possibilities and significance that could make this world a better place. Too much optimism for me, oh Roland. Natural science is the field study of born of the urge to understand inner workings. Pure curiosity, maybe people couldn't stand unfairness that came from the inability to understand the world. They began lighting the world up with knowledge, but only a few made the advance while others went back to the shadow-filled cave they were in. Too few are in a bright spot where they can see all the laws of nature. Most enclose themselves in darkness again, consuming results without understanding the process. Maybe you guys were right about the whole world being on the wane. The world is full of things they can't understand if they tried, so they just close their eyes. It's gonna carry on just fine with one fewer person anyway. But that's not what you're meant to do. You can't keep your eyes shut forever, that's not the humanity I know. How funny we're having this conversation and Roland is just standing there shutting his eyes. I mean, you know, I think this is why Project Moon and its like psychological can hit hard sometimes, timeless, because while we have crazy stuff like W Court body horror, sometimes Project Moon does know how to take a step back and be grounded in a more realistic setting. I don't care what you think about humans, don't force your generalizations on me. All that's ahead of me was darkness, there wasn't a single glimpse of light. It made, and you know what, this is where I like share a page of Tiffany's book of like, look, because I've been through some pretty bad spots in my life, but I am also a general believer of like it's always worth the struggle to try and fight for a better tomorrow. The light is in fact still there. There are many kinds of light, not just one. Once you gain the insights to see those other lights, you don't have to stay curled up in the darkness anymore. Though it's up to you to approach that light or stay in the darkness. I'm too worn out to walk towards any light. Hell, there's no way I could magically start seeing light that I couldn't my whole life in the first place. If I moved forward, there's nothing left for me if I don't have anything I want either. I don't want to have more expectations. No point doing that. Not in this city. That's not true. You will harbour expectations. You just refuse to admit it. The empty husk of a man returns to his home covered in the blood of strangers. Musty air, grey room, a bit large for one person. A mind that feels a bit too empty for a lonely life. In the unlit room I lie on the sofa and stare at the ceiling. Beer cans rolling around the floor, cigarette ash floating in the air. Droplets of water in the kitchen tap plinking in the sink. Laughter seeping through the wall. The scenery I could have been in. Scenery I've lost. The room of a man who holds no expectations. A room with not a single sign of improvement. Every night I fall asleep without any hope. The room occupied by a single black lump. Knock knock, are you there, kid with a pitch black heart? I bet you're flopped on your bed after lashing out at angry unlucky plebs again. I'm here to make you an offer you can't possibly refuse. Care to give it a listen? Was that the purple tear? You aren't even a real human. What makes you think you can talk to me like you know about people? I mean, she was a person. I know, I've seen it. I've seen the struggles of humans who writhe in agony to eliminate the world, to grope their way to... Like, interesting word choice, Tiffany, but... People aren't as strong as you think, they're just lumps. And you're a copy of the lump of fate. Wait, are we having Roland? Is Roland having a breakdown instead of Angela this time? Hopes are just empty dreams. Expectations will never get where you want. Tiffany, what happened while I was looking away for a moment? Damn, Angela looks away for one moment. Roland's mind resonated with this place. The emotions were amplified from interactions with the librarian of each floor and subject matter. It might be why you got ruffled over small things and snapped. Only a guess though. Sounds like a plausible explanation. I unwillingly exposed disorderly sides of myself a few times because of that. I'm sure you know how to handle this situation by now, right, Tiffany? I'm counting on you. That faint smile on your face, is it fun to you? To an extent, yeah. I like how... I like the difference of like, oh, Angela starts distorting and the librarian's got a fight and Roland's like, right, we've got to lock in. This is a tense fight. And meanwhile, like, I feel like Angela's just pulling the, like, the I show speed smile. It's like, yo, Angela, I see you on the floor, dog. I see you laughing, bro. That's disrespectful as shit. Oh, also, what? That's one hell of a design for Roland. In the name of love and hate. Was it? Oh god. We gotta fight Queen of Hatred again. Oh no. I mean, let's not judge though, Char. I think, I think Roland makes for a pretty, a pretty neat magical girl in his own little way, you know? Uh, eh, oh yeah, we should probably read your passives. Um, oh, yeah, you, right, is anyone marked this turn? No, I think we can kind of go all out then. Oh, but you'll mark the target with Arcana beats. You know what I'm gonna say? Yeah, I think that's fine actually. I think we can make this work. Right, let's see here. Yeah. I'm gonna kind of go all out because I would rather get this phase done sooner than later. That should do. To be fair, this is like probably the phase I'm most concerned about on this fight. Because nothing else in this floor was really excuse me. Um but yeah, none of the other fights in this floor were really hard. It was only Queen of Hatred that gave us trouble. Oh, so we've almost staggered you turn one. Right. So you're gonna want to fight the villain. Understandable. We will use Graze the Grass, so you should hopefully win. Hold on, let's see. Or being attacked by marked characters. From winning clashes or attacking marked characters. Yeah, so we might let you get a freebie hit in as well as that winning clash, but then we might have to be a bit of a jerk here to you. Do that, try and like inches towards the stagger. Actually no, what we'll do, I think I want to like do a deep drag. I think that would be kind of funny. Yeah, hopefully we like stagger him this turn and then we can just try and nuke him down on the third turn. Stagger on first scene, yeah, I really wished. I think we'll get it this scene though, yeah, it definitely looks like it. We're good. And also thanks to that deep drag, like 9 oh my god. Yeah, we dude, this is why I'm so happy about the leaflet group, and yeah, because God, it's so nice to see Smoke being able to make a comeback. Right, now we definitely want to make sure we finish this phase this turn. Be a little cautious, because obviously we do have another... You know, we've got several other phases after this spot. You know, actually, no, I think we're fine just to use Will of Prescript. Yeah, this should do it, because it's going to be good damage, because he is staggered, keep in mind. We do get extra damage. And we've got the Mark to debuff and Smoke. Oh, okay. That's a mix-up. Okay, so we're getting Servant of Wrath. And not going in order, okay. That's fine. Servant of Wrath was a piss easy fight last time. And we've got a full party as well, so we'll... Oh, but our speed fucking sucks. We can't redirect. That... we can clash with that though. Kindly make way. What are we dealing with? A 3737? Right, and now, attacks rolling, attacks rolling. Right, alright, so we can redirect your attacks, that's nice. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, these are super easy to clash with. It's just about getting the right amount of damage on them. Right, okay, that's fine. I mean, not that I was expecting any, like, anything bad from this phase. And yeah, now Roland can attack. Yeah, and just like Servant Wrath, he just fucking trucks through, you know, good old Berserker Rage that we love to see. A random ally recovers HP. You know what, yeah. Love for the sustain's just gonna be nice. And... oh god, 2. I mean, considering we're fighting a boss, like, I feel Justice is just good because it's always going to be the boss that takes the villain mark. And we'll give that to... You know, I feel yeah would be nice to deal more damage to villains. Also, yo, Noir, how you doing? How are things? Also, yeah, how was your Expedition 33 stream? Because I was there to watch a little bit of it. And it looked like things were going well, going interesting from what I saw. Also, yeah, hold on. Well, I remember actually. Um, Hold on, let me remember to give you a shout out because you know what? For people who like RPG goodness, or even just, I don't know if I could say dark themed games. I feel that's a bit maybe not the most accurately. What the fuck is happening with my eyes? I might need to recalibrate. Um, oh, the game crashed. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad it was good up until then. But yeah, Noir is a fallen angel VTuber who is currently playing through Expedition 33. So, you know, if you like RPGs, definitely worth checking out. She also plays a lot of, like, FromSoft games. She's definitely no stranger to you know, Elden Ring, Night Rain, and well, okay, she did recently finish up Dark Souls. I don't know if there'll be a revisit, but she is currently playing through a lot of Elden Ring right now with Shima, who you may or may not recognize from the you know the community because we visited Shima a good few times here. I think most people would know him. Uh so Macy and yo, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, like I think my like because I'm so a bit down with the flu. It's like, my attention span isn't great. Uh, right, I need to wait for the shout out to go on killed. One of these days, I'll find a way to get my a shout out tool back. To like full standard. Because I don't know, the one I had with Streamlabs was so good because there was no cooldown and it gave like specific callouts, but trying to get bots to work on OBS has been a pain. Are you feeling any better? Yeah, I've been recovering. It's mostly just clogged throat and a bit of a runny nose I'm dealing with. I'm not 100%, but I'm getting there. Also, hey, Mr. Yo, now there's a recognisable name. How you doing? Welcome in. Opinions on Tralalero Tralala. Uh, I mean, I'm a, you know, old ass boomer undead creature. Isn't that the Tralalero? Ain't that like the shark that wears shoes? I think. See, this is where I go like full boomer mode, being like going from unleashed to unleashed. It's like, oh, the Tralalero. I seen a shark wear shoes. That was the funny meme. And I was like, oh my goodness gracious, why is the shark wearing shoes? That's such a quirky thing. Let's see, hold still. Restore HP and stagger resistance. On hit deal stagger damage. You know what, buddy? If you're gonna try and stagger my party with a move like that, I'm gonna hurt you. Oh, two of the puppets are staggered, right? Who else has been right? Everyone's been targeted by this move, aren't they? Yeah, the hermit. Oh, like, bro, I should have like stayed at home, bro. You know, okay, so I've always found the card Smoke Prick funny. Because I know exactly what the card means. Because it's like, oh yeah, it was like, oh, a prickly little thing, a little, you get a little prick from the smoke. But it's like, I can't help but, you know, maybe it's just how Scottish, I can't help but think about it in the, like, the more, you know, insulting way. because you know here in Scotland it's so common, or it's in the UK in whole. It's so common for us to just call people a prick. And it's like, man, wait, why am I targeting? Hold on. I'm being a little stupid. Yeah, I need to just start jumping to the hermit's ass, I think, now. Because he is dumb and ugly, and he is saying that he can beat me in a fight, and I'm like, nah, fuck you can. Goofy all looking cards. Unrecognizable, I'm in... No, I didn't say unrecognizable, you must have misheard. I did say recognizable name. If you were unrecognizable, I would have just treated you like any old person. I'm like, oh, hello, Nov, you're welcome in. I don't know, maybe that's a slip from the accent. But how am I? I'm doing good, I'm doing fine. Like I said, I've been on the road to recovery from the flu, and you know, we're here with Library of Ruina, where it's like slowly but surely I'm getting close to being free from this game. This is a love-hate relationship game. It's great. It is such a, like, I'm not usually crazy about deck building games, though I love RPGs. But man, this is such a good, fun game. Great writing, great gameplay. I love it, but this endgame has gotten brutal as fuck. And it's like, it's so funny. Actually, it's so fun, because I think I was talking with Noir about this very thing. We were talking about the topic once of how we feel about games that we enjoy and how it feels after you beat them. Because I know this came up in the topic of like Dark Souls 2 and 3 for her. And I was like, yeah, I kind of feel that way with Runa of... I think when I'm done with Runa... Because, like, okay, when you beat a really good game, right? It is that feeling of you're glad to beat the game and finish with it, but it's also, like, kind of heartbreaking. Because it's like, oh shit, the game is finished. And it's like, I can't play it anymore unless I replay it. But what happened was, you know, I brought up Runa, and I'm like, I see, Runa's a bit different in my mind, because I'm gonna be so fucking glad to be done with this game, I think. But also, it's gonna be so sad when it's finished, because God, this game is, I love it so much. This is easily in my top 10 favourite game list, maybe top 5. But God, this game, oh, it really kicks you in the dick sometime. And I hate it, but I fucking love it. But I hate it, but I love it. Oh, that's not good. Wait, hold on. I'll find you one day. I'll steal your fridge and explode it in as many pieces as I can. I almost cried when I finished Library of Ruina. Take my fridge, man. I don't want to see it explode. I mean, he's an angel. He's probably got some crazy holy powered, like, fridge. Do you think if you explode an angel's fridge, it would be like the holy grenade from Monty Python and Holy Grail? Oh, the guaranteed buff or the chance to destroy a dice. You know, it'd be mad funny though. Right, what would it be? 6 to 10? Oh, yeah, that's actually a bit of a tough one to fight. Or I could just tell him to get fucked. You know, potentially we could finish this phase this turn. Oh god. Roland, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, we're definitely getting through this phase, because... Oh, but we're using up all our cards, because he's just not going to go below 30 before Roland acts. Fuck. Oh well, that's inconvenient, but it's actually not that bad. Right, what's the next phase? Night of Despair. Okay. Right. Now, hold on, before we go with that, we want to get some attacks off on these damn swords. You, and then you can attack that. Oh shit, yeah, maybe that's a bit too light pricey. Yeah, where are the prescript points, and then use a graze the grass. Wait, your insides. Yo, I'll moisten the insides. That is definitely a way to phrase things. It will go boom. Timeless is a fridge full of monsters. I like to just imagine that Timeless is like, you know how in certain movies you have like serial killers that, you know, they put like human body parts in a fridge. I like to imagine, you know, because Timeless is an angel, he goes and he smites evil demons for humanity. And then he's just got like decapitated like demon body parts just sealed within his fridge. Sorry, this is a joke. I don't mean to assume things about your fridge, Timeless. Could angels... I mean, if an undead guy like me can have, like, taste buds, I think angels are allowed to taste buds as well, surely. You should know what I say when I make you stretch posture check. You know, I'm searching the Undead Brains, but it's like, you know, I'm pretty sure I've seen it from, like, I've been around Seamus streams enough, it's like I should actually know this. Because I know you have the, like, the wacky lines for, like, all the different Shima regimes. You know, fuck, I'm just gonna buff stack on Tifereth. Because it'd be mad funny. Uh... Right, okay, we need to balance out our damage so that we kill and stagger these. So... that should do them. Now you two... I think we'll do this. Erect your... How the fuck did I forget erect your spine? You know, I might be mixing it up with somebody else, because I know, like, in other communities I've been to, people have stuff, so I've seen shit like limber up, it's like recombobulate the body. And I get around. I'm checking something and I hear erect. I mean, he ain't wrong. Technically a correct use of the word, you know? Wait, hold on. Venomous fangs. Yeah, we could just do another extra hit on this just to be sure. There, that should be a good safe turn. One AM, what y'all think? Stay awake or stay awake? Well, I mean, staying awake sounds like the only option, huh? But don't push yourself, right? Because, like, rest is important, right? Oh god, actually, hold on, you're 2 hours ahead of me? Oh, instead of the usual one, interesting. But yeah, like, I'm a silly undead creature of the night, so I'm allowed to do DJ hours. I get the legal pass for it. Unleashed? Yeah, that's me. Right. Is this the goofy win all the clashes or be sad phase? Yeah. Right, a 7 and a 6. Wait, hold on, this would be mad funny actually. Um, and then 765. Oh yeah, laceration wins. Oh, poor Roland. We're winning clashes and he's getting stabbed by funny swords. Two, and come on, 3 stabbings in 1 turn. Give me the UK special. Nice. You love to see it. And now we just make sure we finish Roland in this phase. Also got the screen shatter effect making it wonky to pick my dice. Yeah, let me take my graze the grass. God, and index decks really be really fucking good for these long term fights, huh? Oh, look how well set we are. Heck. Like, oh yeah, it's all come together. Yeah, we're definitely fine. We're moving on to phase 4 with this, which will be King of Greed, I assume, next then. Next, oh shit, that one looks like a bit of an annoying card to deal with. And that one as well, fuck. You know, this phase looks... he's got some annoying cards. Maybe we just... What if we just beat his ass? Oh yeah, we need to deal with that middle card as well. You know what? Laceration, it's just my all-round problem solver, honestly. Yeah, even if these clashes don't go well, we're gonna have no problem kicking his ass this turn, I don't think. Get the smoke on him. Do you know how to play? You know what? Funny enough, I've never actually played the bagpipe. Because it ain't like a super common thing in Scotland, it's more for traditional events, and I never really... Don't even know where you'd go to. I mean, there's got to be a place where you can go to learn the bagpipes. Anyways, maybe that's something I'll do in my life. Maybe try learning the bagpipes. It could be a crazy funny experience. Right, let's see. Right, we got one a 6 to 10. Oh, wait, hold on. And then to block this, we're gonna use the funny card again. And then we got to deal with this bitch ass clash. Laceration, and then we're just gonna play a lot of cards and hope that funny things happen because of it. Right, this should be a good turn. We got the smoking target on him, so he's definitely going to take a lot of damage as well. Oh, he's not going below 140 HP, right. So yeah, we're going to have to do his phase 2 shenanigans. We don't get to do we don't get to trigger skip, but look how much bleed he's got on him. Dude is looking like a whole buffet with how much he's bleeding. Hey bro, mate, do you cook the tea? No, we just use a kettle. I have heard people who like boil and, you know, boil the water to get like tea made, but it's like, what the fuck, I've never gotten that mentality. Oh shit. Oh yeah, oh, that's a rough looking page to beat. Fuck. You know, we'll give it a try. Jesus Christ, the strength of some of his cards, what the fuck? I'm not sure what to do here. This is gonna get pretty nasty, I think. Also, fuck, he's healed because he went into phase 2. That's not fun. And he got rid of all that bleed, bitch. It was funny when you were bleeding. I'm between 50-50 to understand what you say. Rosie, no. Oh yeah, pineapple on pizza's allowed. I've never tried it myself, but it's like, I don't know, I don't think I would be a fan of pineapple on pizza. But also, I'm kind of the guy that I don't want to fully knock it until I've tried it at least once. Do you mix your cereal with what? Nah, I've never mixed water in my cereal. Nah. That's something I don't agree with. That just sounds strange to me, but oh, this is actually a more annoying phase than I thought. Oh boy, fuck. Right. Let me think. Okay, that's an easy card to clash with, but this one. Yeah, we'll do that, and no, actually. We'll do that, and then... let's see, maybe something like... And honestly, don't worry if you don't understand everything I say. I know the Scottish accent can be tough for people to figure out. From what I've been told from other people, you kinda get more used to it over time. Oh, right. How much? 20 HP? Yeah, this will be easy. Right, let's see. Sorry if I'm a bit unquiet, because when it's getting late here, it's like I should be wrapping up stream, but also like I'm locked in, trying to like really focus on this fight, because it's working my undead brain cells. Oh no, I underestimated that. Oh fuck. I thought they would die easier. Oh. Well, 3 or 4 isn't bad actually. Yeah, Fragment of Bliss, Fragment of Bliss. Okay, we've got 3 Fragments of Bliss, that's okay. Oh, he's got so little HP anyway, we don't actually need to do much to him. Hold on. Actually, no, you take a break this turn, you're fine. Tefir and... Oh yeah, sorry. Oh wait, two of them are targeting... Two of them are... targeting maybe, that's fucked. That's fucked, they can do that. Ah, shit, well... by pure dumb luck, we just lose a party member then, I guess. Unless we... Oh no, because it's gonna go first. I hate that. RNG fucking over one of my characters is vile. I understand no stuff from your play. Oh, right, from the game? Basically, right. Card game, people will have their moves that they're gonna do, and think of it like, this is like dice rolls, think like D&D Baldur's Gate. Move will roll a number, we have cards, and we want our numbers to be like the enemy number. So like, hold on, let me choose something simple. So like, this card here, Hunger, will roll a 3 to 8. The second hit will go and roll between 4 to 8. So we want our attacks to roll higher than their attacks to stop the attack. So like, if I look at Hunger, I'll be like, okay, so... let's see, what would be a good card for stopping Hunger? Yeah, so Laceration, right? Lacerations, first it will roll anywhere between 5 to 9. Quite high. 5's the lowest it could be up to 9, that's quite good. Second hit, 5 to 8. Then we'll have a block, which rolls between a 6 and an 8. And then yellow is a counter attack, but that's only if we get hit with a one-sided thing that a counter will proc. And then obviously we're just throwing some cards for like one-sided attacks, not to clash, but just to like throw them out. Gambling with cards. Yeah, that's also a way to explain. I want to gamble. I pick red. No, I pick black. All money on black. Oh god, what the fuck is this phase? Nihil 999. Oh, hold on. The magical girl of courage will stand in for the librarian that breaks this statue at the start of the next scene. Magical girls possess special key pages with unique stats. Interesting. And then Nihil has unique modes or behaviour that cycles in the following order: Nihil, Greed, Hate, Despair, Wrath. Take no stagger damage outside of Wrath mode. Takes no damage from Bleed, Burn, Erosion. Oh, and that's a lot of debuffing. I'm gonna guess there's a reason you've got these, like, Fosses that Librarian is replaced with a magical girl. Oh, but we've only got 4 party members, so that... You know what, I don't really know what's going on here, but I'm gonna put my hands in the air and just trust. Okay, yeah. Inflict 5 erosion to enemies enemies of erosion. I mean, he's immune to erosion, but like, whatever. Oh, but okay, now we've got magical girls. God, this is a weird fucking feeling where we're playing as the magical girls. 3 of whom we know to be, like, absolute menaces in LobCorp. Being SCPs. Let's see, worthless greed combat pages used against this character lose 5 power unless magical girl with happiness is the user. Each time this character loses a clash, a random ally gains the combat page Fragment of Bliss. The Road of Gold second scene. Oh, so this is all you, quote unquote King of Greed. Right, give 2 strength and endurance to an ally targeted by Jester of Nihil this scene. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. So maybe like we use 1 hope card at a time. Three, four, 4, and 3. Hold on. 3, 3, 4, 4. Is it a scripted fight? Hold on. I feel it might be a scripted fight, chat. What if... Oh, wait, hold on. Right, so that's 3. Wait. Eh. Oh, wait, no, we gotta do this in a very specific order. So, you go there. Ah, it's like a puzzle fight. Oh my goodness. And then you are also 4. And then the other 4 cards. Yeah, everything's right. Maybe we want to use a faster dice for hope though. Yeah, there we go. Oh, oh shit! I did. Okay, that was a wrong move on my part. Oops. The Road of Gold. If all allies negate the page's attack, you lose half the HP and proceed to hate. And then it's up to you to beat the other 3, so a 3. Yeah, okay, so we're literally just matching shit up. Right. I see you. Oh my god, clever little fight. Oh Dios mio, we don't have a 4 card to match that with. Oh fuck. Eh. Hopes and prayers, as Timeless would say. Nah, your dank ass Road of Gold move ain't touching no one. Unless you have a microwave, fridge, oven, I want to explode one of them. What is claimed by the... Okay, if you're talking about the pinned message, claimed by the darkness is a... People go away and they maybe never get seen again. Don't worry about it. Well, so you know what? I've got a microwave, fridge, and oven. You know, you can go and explode any one of them of your choice, but you can only pick one. So choose wisely. Right, Right, hatred. In the name of love and hate, and we'll counter that with in the name of justice. And then finally this. It's so funny that because we've got 4 party members going into this, it literally is like the magical girls that are on the last phase. Oh. Wait, so can I like... Wait, did I like get my hand back like every turn? Did I like not need to worry about using up cards then? Passive set. Wait. Oh fuck, have I not been reading? Oh, Project Moonfan's not reading again. Oh, I'm fully restored light. Ah. Okay, thank you, Timeless. This fight can now go a lot faster now. Uh, right, that, and then... We belong to Octant. God damn it, we might actually really. Oh, right, I forgot the passive where we get a debuff if we're not the correct magical girl. Still, the swords were helpful, so... God, there we go, there's the HP is dripping down now. Let's see, a 48 and a 48 to beat. Fuck it, this. Yo, beam plashes. Oh, the fucking swords. Why'd you bring back the fucking swords? Oh boy. Let me see here. Oh, they are beating the Queen of Hatred's ass. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, what a messy ass phase. Also, yeah, it's just because we're running late and people in the house are asleep, I'm going to ASMR mode. Sorry, chat. Alright, 27 turns this fight's been going on for. When does it end? Oh my goodness. Okay, good AoE damage, good stuff. Vampire ASMR. I mean, you know, brings us some sort of commentary. People don't get waken up, you still get commentary. I see it as a win-win. You never know, people might be a fan of the ASMR mode. No! Oh no, magical ghetto down. And a really good one as well. Oh shit. Oh, because Knight of Despair's dead, no one's gonna be able to do good damage to the Jester anymore. In this phase, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Chat, we might be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, I might need to start using hope a lot more. Yeah, we might be in trouble. Oh my god. Please, we need to move on to. Oh, other people are low on health as well. Fuck. I might have been too reckless of magical girl of courage cards. Look how little damage we're doing. We're doing so little damage. It's so bad. Basically, this boss heavily debuffs you. Because each of his like phases, he will debuff everyone except a certain magical girl who you want to clash with. And in this phase, the magical girl we wanted to clash with him died. So everyone else was left in a heavily debuffed state. But, oh god. Yeah, this is gonna get messy. So yeah, we put ourselves in a really bad situation here, but we might be able to come back if we go on for a bit of a slog here. So yeah, we're just hoping we can get by this phase without losing Girl of Courage, because otherwise we're in for another slog of a phase. Oh, good night. Oh, yeah, night, miss, and thank you for coming round. See you later. Oh god, he's gonna get the kill on this card, isn't he? Yeah, because the only way to fight that is to use the self-damage card. Yeah, someone else needs to take that hit for her. She's not gonna survive that. Oh, he's low on health. We might actually do this after all, chat. We've staggered him, we've won.
내게는 고통밖에 없습니다. 그것 말고는 아무 고통은 내게 충실했고.
Ah, we're hearing this poem from Roland again.
꼴 사나운 모습.
좀 나아졌어?
I was holding since I can't really afford to commentate all this, we'll turn the volume up. Let the Korean voice actors do their work.
잘 모르겠어. 후련해진 것 같긴 한데.
응어리를 토해냈다니 다행이야.
아까는 복사 본인이 인간이
신경 안 써. 난 이미 누군가의 기억을 머금은 채 많은 지금의 내가 과연 생전의 나였을지조차 모를 지경이야. 네 말이 틀리진 않았다는 거지.
하지만 그건 전혀 네가 아니게 되는 건데?
뭘 그렇게 심각하게 말하고 있어? 난 내 원본이 뭐든 상관없어. 사설하는 존재에서 벗어날 수 없다 해도 내가 지금 이곳에 실제로 존재하며 존재한다는 것만으로 우리는
아무것도 기대하지 않는 나라도
분명 그럴 거야. 나도 잘나게 말하고 있지만 솔직히 자신은 없어. 그래도 믿어보려고 해. 믿는 건 자유잖아.
맞아. 믿는 건
Okay. Magical getaway. Interest. I'm going to guess this next page effect is the so-called Tiff Zodia I've heard about. It has that kind of Exodia feel to it. Work up to one big win condition. Well, thank you for sticking for the long haul for me, chat. I know we have run way past my usual time. Let's see who we can raid. There is Shima of Bloodborne, but I don't know how much longer he'll be staying up. Oh, we've got a rare raid target for you today. Hold on. So, I'm going to have us raid a fellow vampire VTuber, Durable Can. Very great individual, love him. And he's been recently playing through Final Fantasy 16, which is a very good game in my opinion, very good RPG. So I want to drop in and see how he's doing, and see what Final Fantasy 16 awesomeness he's up to. Thank you for joining. Tomorrow we'll be doing an art stream where I'll be drawing my expanded lore very terribly, so hope to see you there. Bye chat.